be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Harden out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. Kidd, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Here's KD. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Barry. Rebounded by the Nets. The wide open look for Durant. Nailed from three-point land.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Barry's the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is Irving. And that one is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Thompson with it, covered by Irving. The drive by Thompson. Rebound, Julius Irving.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week. Oh, nice finish.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Barry. He's covered by Kidd. Pass to Chamberlain. Irving with the steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Irving dishes to Lopez. And good that time.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Curry passes to Barry. Bangs home the trifecta.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. And the Warriors, another 3.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Irving's shot is good. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they've scored.
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! Curry's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The shot by Curry, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Durant.
Oh, wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow. Okay, KD for a little extra on that one.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Stolen by Durant. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Thompson, a screen on Kidd. Fires from deep. And the Warriors miss again. From outside the arc, knocks down the three ball. Kidd's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nets.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets riding a 15-point lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. Durant down low. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Curry kicks to Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Kidd passes to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. On its way from Curry for 2. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Harden the pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. It's hauled in by Barry.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Durant with a wide open look. And the Warriors, another 3.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 6. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry passes to Barry. Stolen by Durant. Lopez kicks to Kidd. For the 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on an 11-2 run. Curry passes to Barry. Shoots the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Barry's got 9 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And here are the Warriors now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And Thompson kicks to KD. Back to Thompson. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
Ooh, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Thompson in the corner from downtown. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Thompson's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Pass to Barry. And the Warriors, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the basket by Kidd.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Lopez outside. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
59 seconds left to play here in the half. Irving passes to Harden. 5 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They trail by 3. Pass to Barry. A three-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
The shot's good from Barry.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Durant.
Oh, my goodness. Man.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Warriors trail. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Brooklyn with the ball. Right side, Kidd. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Kidd's got 12.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. That's a 2 from Kidd, and it's Durant with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. Can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
The shot's good from Barry.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Here's Kidd. Kidd with another miss. A basket would put them in front for the first time today.
And you can tell they know what this possession means.
Harden against Thompson. Strong work in close by Harden.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Barry misses.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. Back to Kidd. No one near him. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. He's got 14. Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. KD, that's for 2. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Three-pointer, Kidd. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Durant with the screen on Thompson. Such a wide open look. Kidd's got 16 points. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Barry. It's up a 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And stolen by Thompson. There's a good screen. Pass to Barry. Bank shot. No good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Harden kicks to KD. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Sinks the triple. Kidd's got 19 points.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
1:33 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Chamberlain. Outside for Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Pass to Harden. Chamberlain with the block. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Curry's shot is off. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. The lead is 2. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd, no good. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And then Durant with the jam.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Curry passes to KD. On the wing, Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's KD. Can't throw it down with one hand.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Nets out in front. They lead by 2. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Nets with the lead, and Brooklyn looking who they've got. We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving, and it's Kidd in at point guard. Harden the pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. Back to Lopez. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. And here's Chamberlain. Thompson surveying the floor. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
Curry on the wing to take the lead, and he swishes it right through. Curry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pick as he just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Harden banked in off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Outside, KD. Pass to Barry. 6 to shoot. Out to Thompson. Wide open. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3, Kidd cans it from downtown. And it's a 3-point Nets lead.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Curry. Now Durant. Durant comes right back at him with a triple.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Irving. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has to
Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Harden. Outside Durant. Thompson against Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Barry. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And every night he takes offensive force. But he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Beyond the arc. A powerful flush by Durant.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Now Thompson. And there's the dunk.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
Jacks up a three. Does not go in. The Warriors leading. Outside Durant. Oh, what a play inside.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
Here's Curry, down to 5 on the shot clock. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Just 5 on the clock. Another chance here.
Look at Curry getting cracked.
The coach's challenge has been.
The winning team is confirmed.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Lopez saves him with the putback.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
Thompson with it. And so they foul intentionally.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Durant rips down the rebound.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Timeout, Warriors.
And what can you say about an alley-oop from that far away?
You can't say anything. It was pure beauty. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control
So Brooklyn wins the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Lets it go. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Well, you know, off any missed opportunity on one end, Steph Curry has got his mind on getting out in transition and a bucket there waiting for him at the end.
Durant, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Now here's Durant. The shot that time not on target. Curry looking it over. Outside Durant. They set the screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Stolen by Harden. To the inside. Intercepted. Very pretty alley-oop.
His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Now here's Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Curry. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Curry finds Thompson. Curry against Harden. Loses his grip, clanks the lob. Pass to Kidd, and here's Durant. Outside for Harden, beyond the arc. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Harden misses. The Warriors trailing. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Thompson going inside, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, if you overplay Klay Thompson because of his shooting ability, he understands when to put it on the deck and get to the dribble drive game. Such a hard guy to deal with.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Curry. Takes a three, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Lopez passes to Harden. Shoots over Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. This one for 3. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Durant, pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Curry from deep three-point land. That won't go either for Curry.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Pass to Harden. 19 seconds left in the opening quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Lets the 3 fly. No good on the shot. Up in time. That shot is off. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nets out in front, up 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Irving. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And here's Curry for 3. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range. KYP. Know your... Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Here's Irving. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. From deep three-point land, Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 8 points. Here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Thompson passes to Curry. On the wing, Durant. The kick out, Curry. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Curry buries the triple.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Here's Durant. Durant draws the double. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Warriors trail by 6. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Crafty move. Oh, sweet move. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Fires in the triple. Give him 8 points now.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Kidd. He's got 11. It's stolen. Pass to Harden. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And that one drops. Kidd's got 8 points in the quarter.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Chamberlain. The shot no good. Nets leading by 6. Pass to Kidd. The shake. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Durant, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harden, the pass to Lopez. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Lopez has mastered the art of the pump fake. He gets the defense lifted. Terrific patience.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third shots at the line here. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Warriors trail by 9. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the trade.
But Klay Thompson is dialed in. For the defense, that's a problem.
Kidd the pass to Irving. And the Nets miss again. And so it's Brooklyn leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Warriors trail by 6. On the floor for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Kidd with the bucket.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here's Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. For 3, Durant. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. Here's Irving. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Pulls up. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Kidd. He's got 17. Uses the glass on the layup. Kidd's got 19 points.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And he can't hit the second. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Harden. The kick to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. From 12 feet, here's Irving. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Nets lead by 10.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now here's Irving. Outside Durant. Back to Irving. Takes the 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Durant. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Durant, pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Lopez, a good look. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Brooklyn leading by 8. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Out to the right wing. Here's Lopez. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson finds Curry. Oh, stolen by Harden. Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. Outside for Harden. Outside Irving. The 3. And the Nets miss again. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Curry. Now here's Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Left side Durant. They still need this. Durant taking it in close. Durant's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Here's the pick. Curry passes to Durant. Here's Irving. Goes back up. Count it. Good. Irving's got 9 points.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4-man spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Irving. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Thompson passes to Curry. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 19 points.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
First team foul.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Pass to Kidd. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Clock at 6. Harden from outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Nets lead by 8.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The floater. Outside for Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
Pass to Barry. The kick to Durant. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 9 points now in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Durant. Lopez goes again. He gets it to go.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Now Thompson. Lopez with the steal. Durant surveying the D. Lopez in the post. It's good.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. 11-point game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Left side Curry. Here's Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Chamberlain.
Well, the long arms of Brook Lopez able to bother shooters. Very hard not to be distracted as an offensive player.
Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Harden. Irving outside. Blocked. Durant against Durant. Now Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Outside Irving. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Up again. Ooh, it doesn't go. All right, very little time to get back into this.
Very true. They need to score quickly and get stops, or it'll soon be out of reach.
Harden against Curry. Irving outside. Puts it up from 15. Oh, it misses. So it's the Warriors now. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden with the rebound. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Irving. Thompson with a steal.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss. Lopez fires. So we see the Nets get the win here.
That's the end of the
This
game.
was a hard-fought, well-earned
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Domantas Sabonis. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's O'Neal. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
You don't see bigs with a handle like Davis's. How do you stop that?
Halliburton, the 18-footer, is right on the mark.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Davis. Williamson left side. Jacks up a three. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And with Sabonis' size, he's such a challenge to defend, and they're turning some sloppy defense into an opportunity at the line.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And so he hits both. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. From deep, Sabonis grabs the board. George against Paul. Back to George. Over Paul. George, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis looking for an opening. Over George. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. Here's Halliburton. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, got that one up quick. Halliburton's got 5.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Ingram outside. Sabonis with the steal. Here's O'Neal. Outside, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Paul with the bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Paul with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Outside, Davis. 1:22 left in the first quarter of the game. To the middle. Outside for Halliburton. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. From outside, off the mark. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul outside. Drills the three-pointer. Paul's got his second basket.
Yeah, what you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
And that one, good.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Williamson kicks to Ingram. Davis against George. Davis drives in. Here's Williamson. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Indiana out in front. They're up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal out there with our test. Then it's George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. Halliburton with the bucket.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Paul looking around. Pass to Williamson. Over O'Neal. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Williamson. Here's George. Takes it off the glass. George has got 5.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
And Davis gets it to go.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Williamson following the score by Indiana. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Williamson.
Yeah, look, you can put Zion on either side of the pick and roll, and it's good action for this team.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
On the wing, Davis. Ingram against Artest. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Ball outside. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Davis missing. The Pacers with the lead. Here's Artest, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And again, no good by New Orleans. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Now here's Paul. He has 7. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Over George. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Davis. Here's O'Neal. That one, no good. Good D by Williamson. Over O'Neal. Williamson with the bucket. Williamson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And wow, Williamson is just so talented, able to make tough shots with the defense in his face.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Pacers lead by 5.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Sabonis against Davis. There's 49 seconds left here in the second. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Not this time.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Well, a careless foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
The ruling on the floor stands.
In closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans with the ball. Shoots it. And he hits the jump shot. Davis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
To end the run. The shot by George, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly.
Get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Davis. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Halliburton. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch. And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The lead is 2. Over in the corner, Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Williamson's got 18 points.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Kevin, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. It's Williamson, top of the key. Shoots over O'Neal. And the shot no good, a bit short.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis against George. Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. And that one is hammered home.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
What a silky floater from Paul, making a great decision there to beat the defense.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Halliburton. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. Connects from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 18 points in the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
On the wing, Davis. 1:19 left in the third. Ball finds Williamson. In the corner, it's Ingram. Bangs home the trifecta. Ingram's got his second bucket.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
And he misses the fast break layup.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Up top, Sabonis. And taken away by Paul. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And it's off from three-point range. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. No good on the three.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
George against Ingram. The rebound by Paul George. Pacers trail by 5. From the wing. And yes, it's good. Halliburton's got 20.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Oh, Davis down low.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pelicans lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Indiana's ball. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Artest in at the 3. Ingram outside. Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Well, when a great scorer can also hurt you with the pass like Ingram did there, it makes them much tougher to defend.
Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Three-pointer. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Pelicans leading by 4. And here is Davis. Paul outside. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Puts the move on. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Well, this is how special Williamson can be. And when he's hot like this, just keep getting him the ball.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
An effective scorer. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right times.
Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. High post, Davis. Working on George. Got a piece of it. George with the steal. Williamson with the block.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
And you love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Ingram against Artest. Now Paul. Sabonis with the steal. Now O'Neal.
And powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a one-point game. From 12 feet, outside Ingram. Layup, no good. Ingram's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. The shot misses. And it's the Pacers with the ball. To take the lead, and down goes the layup.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Ingram, and that one is good.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
Ingram with the steal. Good. Lays it right in there.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
And there's the three.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Now Williamson. 5 on the clock. Ah, it's good.
He's just staying poised down the stretch. That's a big make for Williamson.
And the three misses. New Orleans in the lead. Outside, Davis. Williamson outside. Ball. Cleared away by Sabonis. And it's the Pacers' ball. Outside Artest. Shoots, and he trains the J.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Ingram fires. No good from 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
George! It's in! His shot is pure!
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Knocks down the 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are open, thoughts and stories to reset. Shadows of many innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after I had my...
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
Davis from long range. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Artest. Out to Sabonis. George for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Davis, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
George's shot is off. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. BA, back to you.
Allie, thank you. And Davis gets it to go.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton's shot is good. Halliburton's gotten his second bucket.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
Here's Williamson. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Halliburton, no good. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, I like how assured Ingram looks pulling up from there. He either torches you with his speed to the rim or his jumper if you give him space.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Driving inside, Pacers with a rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
O'Neal, the shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
Nice feed, just like his dad. Sabonis is an excellent passing big man. The passing gene was passed on.
Drills it from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Here's Ingram. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Good on the shot. George has got 5.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Here's Ingram. Oh, Sabonis with a block. From the stripe. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Paul passes to Williamson. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And that one's good. 7 points for Paul George.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Paul passes to Ingram. And he can't jam it through.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Drives to the hoop. A nice shot by Artest.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The Huskies. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Davis goes in. Oh!
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul for 3. They get the rebound. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
O'Neal passes to George. 19-footer. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
George has gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. And here's Ingram from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th assist in this one. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And again, New Orleans, no good. George passes to O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Dave,
What you say?
Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Oh, man, you want to talk about taking flight? That's exactly what he did, making it look effortless and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
outside O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Back to O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Ingram. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo! Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Back to Davis. Outside Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Now just a 5-point Pacer lead. George drives in. Pass to Artest. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Artest has got 5 points in the quarter.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
With the step back. Davis from long range. They get it again. Williamson passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. To the right side. Williamson for 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Ingram with a screen on Halliburton. Good chance here for Ingram. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Ingram's got 7.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Pelicans trail by 6. And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Paul with the bucket.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
And it's O'Neal off the drive.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Halliburton, no good. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Paul taking his time here. Davis from long range. Outside for Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Pass to Williamson. For the lead. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Paul passes to Williamson. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson with a screen on George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Ingram. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defenders.
And Indiana misses again. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside for Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. Here's Davis. Nice D from Sabonis.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that.
Wow, that shot is good by O'Neal.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
O'Neal's gone 6 of 7, making it look easy here. Outside Paul. Pass to Ingram. Knocks it down from distance. Ingram's got 7 points for the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Paul passes to Williamson. On the wing, Davis. Shoots over George. Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 3. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
1:19 left to play in the third quarter here. Davis looking it over. Pass to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Williamson finds Paul. Outside for Ingram. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
Connects from downtown.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Williamson outside. Back to Paul. Plenty of space. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter. George outside. Stolen by Davis. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Ingram. To the left wing. Just 4 to shoot. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. 3-pointer O'Neal. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Pelicans ahead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. Williamson for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
O'Neal passes to Sabonis. Back to O'Neal. Picked by Sabonis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Back to Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Ball passes to Williamson. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Halliburton. Here's our test. Covered by Ingram. And it's blocked by Davis.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex.
And they're not happy with the call here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A 3, Williamson.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance, pretty consistent.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
New Orleans in the lead. Here's Davis. Williamson left side. Now Davis. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Now Williamson. Here's Davis. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Williamson with a rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Outside Davis. And he drives it. Oh my! Throw it down!
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Pacers trail by 8. Sabonis outside. He launches. Cleared away by Davis. Williamson outside. The 3 is off. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, no good on the dunk. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Goes again. Outside Ingram. Now Davis. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Davis fires. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Artest. Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Halliburton in at the point.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And it's Halliburton missing. Ingram outside. From deep three-point territory. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Paul passes to Davis. Stolen by George. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's O'Neal. Finished off the break.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Now here is Davis. Back to Ingram. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now Halliburton takes the three, and it's Williamson with the rebound. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. New Orleans with the ball. Paul passes to Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Williamson's got 5 now.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
And the shot goes down.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Sabonis against Davis. George looking over the floor. Crafty move. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Rebound by Ron Artest.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Ball against Halliburton. O'Neal kicks to Artest. Pass to George. Over Davis. And there's Paul George on the assist by Artest. George has got his second basket of the game. And the wide open shot from Paul. Hands it from downtown.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
George up top. He's guarded by Davis. There's O'Neal with the three. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Outside for Artest. Puts the move on. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Back to Davis. Williamson with a screen for Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The 3 from George. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. Now, here is Artest. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. Here's Halliburton. Pelicans pull it in.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Davis against George. Halliburton with the steal. George dishes to Artest. Outside for George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 4. Ball passes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Outside, George. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. George finds O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now Halliburton. After Zion Williamson missed from long range. The 3. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's down.
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Williamson. And here's Indiana. Here's Halliburton. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Williamson kicks to Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Bounce pass, Halliburton. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Halliburton. Following the score by New Orleans.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Williamson. 8 points for him. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Halliburton. He has 7. Here's O'Neal. Ingram with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And it's all evened up. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Outside, George. Williamson with the block. Stolen by George. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Paul with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple. From deep 3-point territory. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket bag. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Anthony Davis. Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2 guard. That's the Pelicans 5.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And George kicks to Artest. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans. They trail by 1.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
And that one's good. Ingram.
In working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
The shot by George, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Paul passes to Davis. That's the 3 fly. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Ingram against Artest. Outside for Davis. In the corner, it's Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. The shot's good from Paul.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Halliburton with the steal. Baseline J on the way. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's our test. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by the Pelicans.
Now here is Davis. 15 points in the game. Off target from three-point range. Ball against Halliburton. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Now here is Halliburton. He's got 7. Artest with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Artest, good.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Paul against Halliburton. Count that one. Paul's got 13.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Paul. And Sabonis pulls it down. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul kicks to Davis. Williamson from long range. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Pacers trail by 15. Here's Sabonis. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Davis. The 11-footer doesn't go for him. And so it's New Orleans riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Artest. And it's George in at the 2. Davis against George. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Paul with the ball. Sabonis defending. Paul looking over the floor. There's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Paul's got 10 points in just the 2nd half.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
O'Neal is screen on Davis. And George gets it to go.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 15. And it's George missing. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Davis. The shot from the low post is good.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Halliburton with the bucket. New Orleans leading by 14. And Paul puts up a deep 3, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Now O'Neal. Artest left side. Releases from 15, and yeah, it's good.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Pelicans leading by 12. And Davis, here we go. Outside Ingram.
Yeah, and the defenders just came flying in there. Ingram, though, he'll take it.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Good! 6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Davis with a screen on Artest. That one drops.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
It's stolen by Davis. Ball outside. Williamson. Oh, sticks the putback.
Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Pacers trail by 15. Halliburton. Davis pulls it down. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Indiana. A huge two-handed slam.
give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
George, insane move and bucket.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
O'Neal there for the rebound. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. 15-point game. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And here are the Pelicans now. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Shakes him. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. The kick out to Sabonis. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. Hall for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
It's good.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Fires from way outside. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking.
Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you just can't let you go.
get the first possession here. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Poke loose. Here's West. Off target from outside.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
To the wing, right side. Here's Ewing. Rebound by the Lakers.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Out to James. Shoots it from the high post. 5 on the clock. Here's Johnson. Tips it up. Control. The rebound and the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yeah. Strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he gets them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. Pass to Frazier. Out to the wing. Here's Reed. Got it from about 16 feet.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Johnson for 3. That shot, no good. James against Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Here's the 3, and he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now, here is James. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 5. From behind the arc. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. 1:43 left in the first quarter of the game. Johnson for 3. He drops it from range.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Reed with a double. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Johnson with a bucket.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And it's Guerin missing. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And they take the lead. 9 points in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. 29 seconds left in the first.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
James up again.
Ball entered from below the basket. Knicks ball.
New York trailing. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Right wing for three. Counted from distance. Left side Johnson. Three-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's Los Angeles leading by a point. We've got... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the one. That's the 5 for New York right now. Screen by O'Neal. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Ewing, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Reed passes to Garrett. Off target with the 3. The Lakers trail. Here comes LeBron. And James throws it down.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
To the left side wing. Pass to Reed. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. Ewing passes to Reed. Got a piece of it. They recover it. And that one drops for him. Ewing's got 6. Lakers trail by 3. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Tipped. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's O'Neal. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's James.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second chance effort. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Nice move. And he gets the bucket. And now a 5-point Knick lead. James goes. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Here's Reed. It's tipped. Now Johnson. Give him 8 points now. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. He's got 13.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Anthony. Minute 32 left to play in the second quarter.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin. from the baseline. And he hits the jumper. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He did it.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And slam dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Guerin. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad. Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Left side O'Neal, down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's James from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. Frazier with the bucket. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 2-point game. It's deflected. Now here's Reed. Defense right on him. Ewing passes to Reed. Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. From deep, Johnson. Offensive board. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 4.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Anthony with a bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Reed. The 3 is up. He's off on that one. Now Los Angeles with it. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Here's West. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's West. Nails it from 3.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Here's Ewing, and he dunks it down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Guerin, pass to Frazier. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. A good look from Johnson. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Frazier sends it home from 3-point land. Frazier's got 16 points.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
On target from range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter of the game. Oh, a really deep three that time. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter. Outside Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Again, Los Angeles.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:33 left in the third. Here's West. Lets it go from the wing. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Launches a 3, and Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 19 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And it's good for 2. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Tipped away. Here's Johnson. 19 points in the game. Here's West. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. It's good. He's got 24.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Magic Johnson.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And the basket by West.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The shot by James, no good. Knicks trail by 11. Up top, Reed. Pass to Frazier. 3-pointer. Hits the 3-pointer. Frazier's got 16 points here in the second half.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Johnson. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Count that one, Reed. Los Angeles leading by 7. Right side Johnson. For 3. Money from three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Oh, no good on the layup. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Anthony, he drains the step-back jumper. Anthony's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Here's West.
2 minutes. Next foul. Richie Gary. First personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Anthony.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's West. Yes! Locked in on the J. Using the glass to lay it in.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Shoots a 3. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The Lakers lead by 8. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. 5 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. Oh, no good. And New York has possession. Here's Frazier. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth. Steps back. Now Anthony. Puts one up from 19. Got a hand on it. Oh, deflected. James with the ball. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Johnson.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Fires the 3. Anthony pulls it down. Puts one up from 19. So we see the Lakers get the win here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking so bad.
it'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. West is out there with Johnson. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. And it's Shaq in at the center. Fader on the way. That misses off the backboard.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Reed finds Anthony. Shoots over James. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And it's the Lakers ball. James with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Shaq passes to James. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Frazier dishes to Carmelo. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Reed. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Guerin, guarded by O'Neal. Guerin passes to Anthony.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Johnson from outside. Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
No good from West. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Sinks the triple. 7 points in the game.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And it's the Nets with the ball. Anthony with the screen on West. Here's Guerin. And a big-time jam right there.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And here's Reed after Magic Johnson hits the 3. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. 5 to shoot. Buries it down low.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
O'Neal dishes to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Rest outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed a screen. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Boy, it's a risky move to pull up from three-point range on the break, but it's a shot he's very comfortable with.
Here's LeBron. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. 5 points in the game.
Boy, some of that is just having an aggressive mindset if you're LeBron James. He knows how to stick it to the defense. Go ahead, get in my skin. It won't matter.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
The Knicks leading by 8. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to James. Shot from the top of the key. 2 points. That one goes.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
In the corner, Reed with it. From past the arc. That one, no good. Got it off in time. No good that time. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Magic Johnson is out there at West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the center position. Johnson surveying the floor. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Guerin passes to Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. The 17-footer. Again, the Lakers.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Frazier left side. Back to Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's West. Again, the Lakers.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Reed the pass to Ewing. Anthony on the wing. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
On defense, the Lakers. 6-point game. And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, it's a New York 3.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. O'Neal finds West. Shoots. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony can't hit.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
And here's Johnson outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Guerin passes to Carmelo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's James. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Wasted no time on that one. Frazier's got 8.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
The Knicks leading by 9. Here's Guerin. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock it in.
Oh!
My goodness.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg. Into his bag of tricks there. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
12 seconds left to play here in the half. A shot by Frazier, no good. 4 seconds left. James gets inside and finishes.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And so that's the end of the first half. Knicks lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
In that first half, he was a
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness. Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here he goes, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Frazier kicks to Reed. Back to Frazier. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul.
Here's Reed. He's got 13. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Fires the three. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Frazier dishes to Reed. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Over West. And there's another one for the Knicks.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Johnson from outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Out to Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And you can see that dunk coming from a mile away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And what a sensational finish right there. I mean, fundamentals defensively are not enough when you go against an elite-level athlete like this fella.
I'm not sure it's ever a good idea to get in his way.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
West kicks to Johnson. Launches it. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier. Good on the triple. Frazier's got 14 points for the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
The 3 from Johnson. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Guerin, defended by West. A nice shot by Reed.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall. And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
Here's Garrett. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 18. Puts one up from 19. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson. 13 points in the game.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Garrett. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Garrett. And the Knicks good for two.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Johnson for three. It's rebounded by New York. Puts up a deep three. And so it's New York taking a 19-point lead into the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Three-point goal.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got West. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the one. The three from Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 8 rebounds in this game. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists in the game. Right wing. Reed the pass to Frazier. Pass to Ewing. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Lakers trail by 14. Johnson dishes to LeBron. Here's West. Excellent defense there from Ewing.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. No one covering. Johnson's got 24.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Lets it go with a three. Hits it from three-point range. Johnson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Lakers. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Frazier right side. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by Los Angeles.
Thompson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Yep, that's going to go in.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Johnson finishes inside with ease.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Shot clock at 6. Another chance here. Oh, the jumper goes. Lakers trail by 10. Lets it go. Can't get it to go. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the fourth. Puts up a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Abdul-Jabbar takes it all the way to the rim.
Such opportunistic basketball right there, and that's when they desperately needed it.
Outside Anthony. Johnson against Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. From about 19, the shot is good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. It misses. Here's Guerin. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And stolen by LeBron.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
That does not go. Stripped away. O'Neal there for the rebound. Buries the deep ball. It's stolen by Johnson. So it's New York picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game.
Yeah. chases me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Now, here is James. Here's West. With the step back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's good for 2.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's the Lakers ball. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. High arcing shot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
The ball's knocked loose. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Reed. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Official, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pulls it in from the elbow. Again, Los Angeles.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Anthony against James. Here's Reed. Sinks it from distance. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half. And great job to establish position and square up.
Johnson. First personal. First team.
It's stolen away. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. Johnson's got 5 points.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Here's Frazier. No good from outside.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's West. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Johnson for 3. The rebound by Guerin. New York trailing. Offensive rebound.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Now, here is James. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Takes a three. Gets the three to fall.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Right side Johnson. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
Here's Guerin. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
View this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Reed passes to Guerin. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Guerin's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Fires it from 18. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. This James on the wing. 3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Beyond the arc. Ewing. Oh, big finish! Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. To the paint. James with a steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 7 points in the game. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Now that's a rare sight with the double clutch reverse move.
Dude, that takes so much swagger to pull off.
It does.
Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 6. Johnson on the wing. He's got 5. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
He didn't have his feet planted.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Ewing passes to Reed. Sinks the tray. Reed's got 14 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Banked it in off the glass. 6 points for him.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Shoots off the step back. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Johnson for three. Buries it from three. And now it's just a 2-point Knick lead.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. Tries again. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Johnson inside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. Swatted away. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Anthony, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off. James against Anthony. O'Neal on the wing. Here's West. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Got it up. He can't hit that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Johnson. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Pure from 3-point range. Frazier's got 9 points.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Lakers trail by 3. Here's West. He's got 6. Picked it. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Guerin, pass to Frazier. The 3. He buries it from 3. Frazier's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Guerin, pass to Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Guerin. And he goes in for the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's James. Here's O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. O'Neal's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. From downtown, and again, New York with the triple.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Knicks leading by 7. Here's Frazier. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Frazier's got 14 points for the game.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Reed goes in. From outside the arc, Frazier with the bucket. And now it's a 12-point Knick lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Anthony. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. James, a freight train coming.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Anthony outside. 4-3. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. 5 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 7 points for the quarter. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 13. With a step back. And it's New York scoring again.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
He gets it up. Not going to go that time. And so it's New York. Up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Anthony, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Rebounded by Johnson.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's West. And there's a pick. Down low. And he lobs it up. James with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Reed. New York leading by 17. for three. Anthony gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Takes a three. Oh, it's off. Lakers trail by 18. James. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
From deep three-point range. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And they get it back. Here's Johnson. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Knicks leading by 12. Now Reed. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
The free ball is down.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Shoots it. It's good. What a J. .144 left to play in the fourth. From deep. It's money from deep.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Another chance. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Up top, Johnson. A minute 6 left in the fourth. Outside O'Neal. Here's Johnson. 4 on the clock. Fires it from 14. Oh, he cannot hit. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And here are the Lakers. They trail by 16. A throwback possession. 2 points. Here's Guerin. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
James fires. Oh, off target from downtown. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Fires from way outside.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
And so New York takes this one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And he's good on the three ball.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Kidd is double. Pass to Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. Murray kicks to Thompson. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Swiped away. And stolen by Nowitzki. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Murray.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. High post shot. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here is Aguirre. He's guarded closely. Nowitzki's shot's good.
You know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the defense.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And so Murray nails both of them. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And here's Kidd from the arc. And the Mavericks another 3.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Three-pointer. Kidd. It's good from long range. Kidd's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Dallas.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it goes down 2 points. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Anthony sets the pick from Murray. Misses the 3. The Mavericks trail. Here's Blackman. Outside for Kidd.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Aguirre.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Back to Kidd. There's the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. And here's Denver. They trail by 1. Thompson passes to Vandeweghe. And it's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And it's Nowitzki penetrating. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Much respect for the attitude of Nowitzki. I mean, when he's driving inside, he's powering through the defense and maintaining his concentration through contact.
Here's Vandeweghe. Nothing on the board. Out to Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. Kidd against Jokic. Kidd, no good.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Murray outside. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 10.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. Then it's Thompson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Jokic inside. Wire covering, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Mavericks leading. Here's a Quire. Thompson with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Anthony, and such a nice move to make the basket work. He has 5.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Kidd, no good.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. A fader. Vandeweghe misses. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside Kidd. High post Nowitzki. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Outside for Murray. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Murray's got 13 points.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
For the Mavericks, Aguirre. Taking 2 shots. The play is under
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes to review the play.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Tries from the block, and with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Blackman. Murray dishes to Carmelo. Sweet move. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Anthony's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break.
Nowitzki's so smart, knows exactly where he needs to get to in transition.
Anthony with the screen on Kidd. Murray kicks to Thompson. That one goes in. Thompson's got 8 points. A tight game here in Denver. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Anthony left side. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Outside, Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Denver with the rebound.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Nowitzki with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Kid, good.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Kid against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And here's Jokic to the inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Oh, he's a high flyer. Oh, look at that elevation and throw that. Oh!
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's a 2 from Kidd off the left rim and out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre. Murray with the defensive effort. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Jokic.
And that's a nice job by Jokic, getting fouled in the act, and you know he's going to cash in most times.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Free throw, good. Jokic.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Blackman. Here's, wow, Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seats.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Kidd against Murray. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's Aguirre. An easy 2 points on the layup. Aguirre's got 10 points.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Dallas foul. Donaldson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Aguirre and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson the bounce pass, and Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. There's 1:17 left in the third. The Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic finds Anthony. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
For 3, Kidd. Dallas again missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Vandeweghe passes to Thompson. And the 3-ball is good. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
35 seconds left to play here in the third. And here's Kidd from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Pulls from the top of the key, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Thompson's got 13.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Kidd, no good. Thompson outside. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Jokic. Battling inside. Jokic is good.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Denver with the ball. We've got Murray. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. From deep. Traps in the tray. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Nice stroke on Vandeweghe's three-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
Aguirre controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And a deep three from Murray. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kidd attacking, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Denver.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Pass to Blackman. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson for the triple. Murray left side. On the corner. That one is good.
Boy, it's fun to watch when Murray gets into a groove, guys. An astonishingly good score pretty much from anywhere.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Now Thompson. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Yep, that goes down.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Jokic. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Mavericks trail. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. To take the lead. No good.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Here's Vanderway. Aguirre covering. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Lock at 6. The putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
No problem with the wide open J.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Outside Anthony. 1:03 left here in the fourth quarter. And here we go. A coach's challenge has...
The rules of the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now, Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Boy, the and one is big, making this now a 2-possession game.
And stolen by Murray. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer. Outside Anthony takes the three, and down goes the three. Launches it. Three. Good. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Murray fires away. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. Broke loose. Jokic with the steal. So the Nuggets win it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Blackman.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Now here's Anthony. From about 19. Bounces high. Off the rim, it drops.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And here's Denver. Murray passes to Anthony. Drains the triple. Anthony's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Kidd. Over Murray. Dallas no good that time either.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Thompson passes to Vandeweghe. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So he gets them both. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Thompson. Murray finds Anthony.
Dallas foul. And first personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray scanning the floor. Anthony, great positioning on the putback. He has 7.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Here's Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Out left to the wing. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Vandeweghe's got 5.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And he makes them first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Nuggets lead by 8. Murray passes to Thompson. This one for 3. And it's Murray with the 3.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Deflected. Thompson goes in. Tipped. Here's Nowitzki on the take. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And the basket by Blackman.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Denver in the lead. And Murray launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 6.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Anthony outside. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
There's a screen by Anthony. Murray's shot is good.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Kidd off target from the wing. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's Denver up 19. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Kidd with the bucket. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's English. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
He gets called for the over-the-back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top.
Here's Murray. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Murray's got 14 points.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 19. Murray passes to Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Out to the right wing. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. He has 6. Nowitzki's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Thompson goes. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to Blackman. Here's Kidd. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Here's Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's English. Off target from 3-point range. Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
For 3, Anthony. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And he gets it to go.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
With the drive, pass to English. It's Jokic, high post. No points yet.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
Let's go with a 3. Kidd with the bucket.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The 3 from Thompson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Yep, that one's good. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Drops in the 3.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's the 3, and another 3 for Denver.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
On the wing, Thompson. From the arc. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Kidd with the bucket.
Assist goes to Blackman.
Anthony outside. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Anthony's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the court right now for Dallas. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Murray's shot is good.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Nowitzki, and again it's Dallas.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Thompson scanning the floor. Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Kidd. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Murray.
Mavericks foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Thompson. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Oh, that's offensive interference. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Blackman's got 10.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Fades and shoots. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thompson. 14 points for him. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Thompson. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Kidd. He's got 19. Good D by Murray.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Thompson passes to Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists here tonight. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Shot to stop the run. The rebound by English. From deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Aguirre. Chops one in from the wing. Aguirre's got his second bucket on the night.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Blackman. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Murray passes to Anthony. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Kidd. Knocks down the long J. Kidd's got 22 points.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
3 points.
Murray passes to Thompson. Here's English. Driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 6.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
The deep 3 from Murray. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Puts up a 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. He's got 25.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Here's Aguirre with the fadeaway. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Aguirre's got 7 points for the quarter. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Denver Nuggets, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Murray. Then there's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And here's Thompson for 3. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. Pass to Aguirre. Again, Dallas. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And there's not a ton of time left, but they're still in the game.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Thompson passes to Murray, lets it fly. And again, it's Denver missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Murray passes to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Fades back. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 8 now on the night. Out to the right wing. Over to the wing. Here's Kidd. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Nuggets lead by 22. English passes to Jokic. Here's English. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's in there.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
English has gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Pass to Nowitzki. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's English. Six to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. 3-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Kidd with the bucket. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Takes the 3, and he nails it.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's English. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's English. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. That's what he wanted! And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. 15-point game. 19-footer is good! There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Murray. .23 seconds left in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range. Oh, the shot is off. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Here's Blackman. Lets the 3 fly, and it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Inside. Here's Blackman. Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Oh, my.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Kidd from down in the low post, it goes.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. Kidd passes to Donaldson, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Deep 2 from Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Aguirre against English. Dallas moving it around. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And English, the bucket on the assist by Thompson.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The shot's good.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by Murray. Denver in the lead.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And here is English. No good on the triple.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Shoots the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nuggets.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Kidd against Murray. A fadeaway. Kidd, no good. The Nuggets leading by 5. Thompson for the triple. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The deep 3 from Murray. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Aguirre. Murray against Kidd. Shot to stop the run. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. And Thompson kicks to Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And English gets it to go.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Murray, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Outside for Kidd. Lets it go from deep. And Jokic with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Thompson for the triple. The offensive rebound. The wide open look here. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a...
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Taken
away by Kidd. Pass to Blackman. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Blackman, and another basket for Dallas.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Outside Kidd. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Nuggets leading by 10. Wide open look here for Murray, and another miss by Denver.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And Thompson gets it to go.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Aguirre against English. Here's Blackman. 8 points for him. And Jokic with the rebound. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Jokic to the rack.
And this is what size and skill will do for you. Jokic refused to let the contact stop him.
Stolen by Thompson. The putback. And Jokic slams it in.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
English, no good. Mavericks trail by 12. Tries to keep it alive. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. There's 1:26 left now here in the second. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
English's shot is good. English has got 13.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Murray, good.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 5th assist in this one. Murray kicks to Anthony. Offline with his 3. Mavericks trail by 13. Pass to Kidd. 26 seconds left in the first half. Denver with the ball. The 3 from Anthony. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half of the game. Out left to the wing. And the basket by Blackman. He's got 11.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And here's Thompson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Nuggets lead by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Alex English has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in a 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Three-pointer, Kidd. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Goes up to the stripe, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Nowitzki, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got assist number 7 for him tonight. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Kidd.
David Thompson. First personal foul.
Mavericks trail by 12. Over to the left wing. A 3 from Maguire. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Murray the pass to English. Jokic, great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass. Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. They get it back, and Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And stolen by Nowitzki.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Shot clock at 5. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 12. Outside, Aguirre. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a 3. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got it back down to within single digits for the Mavs.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
6 to shoot. Here's Jokic, rejected by Nowitzki. Kidd with it, now defended by Jokic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Inside, here's Donaldson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Donaldson's got 8 points.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Three-pointer, Kidd. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Blackman, the pass to Kidd. For Murray. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Kidd.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
No good that time. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Denver on top, up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman into the 2.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. There's a screen. Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
English finds Anthony. Back to English. English draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Murray, no good. It's stolen by Anthony. At the elbow, Jokic. Pass to English. Front past the arc. And another miss by Denver. Here's Dallas. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's Donaldson. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
G League tried it out. They had it in the Summer League, and I think it's a great advancement.
Well, there's no doubt how proactive the league has been in identifying new ways to ensure the officiating is as good as it can be. This seemed to be really just part of the natural progression. And it adds, in fact, even a bit of an additional interest level as well. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Getting crafty. Oh, the dunk.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Now Anthony. Trained from outside.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Outside Kidd. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. 4 on the shot clock. Nowitzki. Jumper is off. The Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Anthony. From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Kidd against Merle. Layup, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Thompson buries the deep ball.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Again. Oh, sticks the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson, and there's the dunk.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Nowitzki fires. The three doesn't go. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
And the Mavericks call time here. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
From long range. So we see Denver get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but